Alright. Had a little bit of a moment there where the game audio wasn't coming through. Had to fix that, but outside of that, everything should be functional. Hello again. Welcome back to another Saturday stream. Gotta get in our minimal 5 hours in order to make it through the season. I gotta remember every button again now. I think it's space. Space! Yeah, figured it out. Nothing to worry about. Alright. I think I just finished this one, right? Yeah, we just finished this area. Yeah, because this was us taking out the Geth. Okay. We did Kepler. We did Hawking. We did here. I don't want to hit Pharaoh's yet. Let's hit the Voyager cluster. Just work our way down. Work our way down.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up.
Wedgie.
In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years.
Looks like I need to move
The
a little
Council
bit
would
right.
call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander.
Yeah, discreet.
Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
You ever get the feeling that your armrest really could go a little bit wider and be more comfortable? Alright. Alright, so Agabinum is our landing planet. Let's go check our other planets for any goodies. I'm gonna try a little something new here. Now that we got through all the setup stuffs from last stream, we're gonna actually let everybody's voice lines just play out instead of me kind of skipping through them like I was. Feeling pressured from the amount of time I had, you know. So we're gonna just let people do the chatting. They're gonna just be able to talk. And they'll probably be quiet while they're talking because you might want to hear what they say. I mean, they are voice lines and everything. Here comes the Mako ship. Driving it together. Oh. Got a thing. Alright, let's see. That's homing beacon. Got an anomaly over there. Come over here first, because that'll let me go up easier. Whee! Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's the thing. Let's cautiously go around this little ledge here. That way, if we need to be high, we are high. Oh my goodness. Come on, tank. You can do it, Mako. Oof, oof. And whee! A corpse. Q.
Let's get moving.
The Nizo brand name. Star's last variable peak. Expensive suit and what appears to be melted antique aviator goggles. Oh, nope. That's right. That's not that button. Nope, that's not that button. Alright, there we go. Alright. Gotta figured it out. Oh, and this wasn't even a thing that I was actually trekking to get to. Avante! Goodness. Definitely not the best control vehicle ever to exist. Whoa! As I say it, just jerks hard left.
On my way.
Corpse. It's a Turian corpse. Never would have guessed staring at it. Alright, now that was what I was looking for, right? Yep, so now we can go over to the debris. Debris. Oops. Oh, goodness. My nose has just been acting up ferocious today. Sneezing, coughing, running. What's going on here? Anything? Anything I can investigate over here? Huh? No? No investigation here? Shame. Darn nose. Darn cold. Darn old. Yeah, I'm falling apart. It's a donut.
Redeploying.
Can I investigate the donut? Oops, pulled that out. No, cannot investigate the donut. Okay. Well, forget you, donut. Which side I get out? Who knows? Salvage drone. Oh my dear goodness, this is a busy one. Oh, dang on it. That was a close one. Almost didn't get my goodies. Up the hill. Go up this hill. Wasn't sure we were going to make that hill. An awful lot of boxes you got here.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
Yeah, this thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
There's a nuclear weapon down there. We can't abandon it. Just stay on guard.
Right.
Yeah, we can't just let them play with it. Maybe that's their goal. Maybe they want the nuke, you know? Can't be giving away free nukes like that. Get off of the cover, guy. A whole lot of drills. I got a door. Alright, no loot. Onwards to the door then, I guess. Oh, what am I? There's a little bit of a tiny ledge there. I got a red door, and we got a green door.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
I don't study the internal politics of pirate bands.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You organized the attack on Elysium. You want me to thank you for my Star of Terra?
I was the motivator, the instigator. The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed.
Well, maybe next time don't suck.
Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
Now what?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Oh my goodness. Who would have thought that I do, in fact, know how to disarm a bomb?
Ready.
Anybody that see me spend my skill points, that's who. Alright, so my car is parked over there. Awful nice of them to bring my car over for me. I'm gonna peek ya. I'm guessing from the random meta gel I just got that I actually nailed that dude. You've given me as a sniper the high ground, you fool.
Bring it on.
Perimeter secured.
That man just stood back up. I went through a lot of trouble to draw you here, but you didn't like this. For him at least. Well, your above ground suit has established connection to Normandy. Time to get out of here. It's not time to get out of here yet. We still got the rest of this planet to explore. Snipe the heck out of those dudes. That'll show you. That'll show you to hide below a sniper. Dirt bags. Let's go check out over here. You know, it accomplishes nothing to shoot that one, you know. I would love for nothing more than to blow up that ship they don't need anymore and scrap it. Whee! Whoops. There we go. Spin around so that we can get speed. Oh, so what's going on here? Who's doing all these? Okay, no. Nothing important. How about way down there? Oh, redirect. We got gubbins. We got the gubs. Give me them there gubs. I love the straightforward ones. Oops, pulling out my gun again, trying to sprint. Mass Effect 1 controls. I'll probably never get used to them. Or I'll get used to them right when it's inconvenient for a different game. Man, it'd be nice if I could actually remember anything so I could be like, oh yeah, well this planet has this stuff or that stuff, and just go straight to it instead of having to do the whole scoot toot around. But I don't have that memory. Literally, pretty much the only thing I remember is one of the planets is kind of grassy and it's got a bunch of monkeys you gotta chase around. That's it. Oh, we got some more minerals. Minerales. Looks like up the cliff, huh? Alright, alright. There's a good spot to try to get up this cliff. Right over here, maybe? This looks like it's sloped a little bit more. Hey, Jackie! Alright, and we just got that one little nothing over there to check so that we can be sure there is in fact nothing. Then we can get off of this planet. Whee! Boing, 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 boing. Whee! Whoops! Almost rolled her over on that one. Big wide open land like this always makes me think fresher moss. Alright, well, I think that is successfully everything on this planet then. Let's call in our Normandy. Call in the plane, boss, the plane. We have successfully disarmed a nuke. Let's go for a quick walk around the ship. Just a real quick. Alright, nothing? Nothing. Nothing. Psh. Alright, this sector is complete for now. Well, I guess I didn't think to see if there's any other sectors in this cluster. Nope. Okay. Hades Gamma! Oh, we got two here. Renata and Antius. We'll start with Antius. Anatius! Shaka! Shaka Khan. A gecko. A gecko has no stuff to mine. Probably because he's a lizard. Survey you. Survey you. Survey you. I honestly don't remember if there's any reason to actually do all the surveying of stuff in this game. Outside of just... Okay, so you're the big planet. Nothing over there, right? Nothing over there. Okay. Outside of just like collectibles and achievements. Like I know the second one, it uses it to build up like the battle readiness and stuff for their final mission, but... Yep. Ooh, pardon. Ooh. Bonk. Alright, map. What do we got here? Here. Got an anomaly over there. An anomaly up here. We got the research base right there. Let's go... I'm gonna go left. If for nothing else, because it's wide open. I don't have to deal with some mountains for a little while. We'll just follow this over to the other barrier. Our chaperone lines, if you will. Yeah. In hindsight, Mako's not the greatest. But it is kind of nice The, why that one's not on the list. Let's go get him quick, then we'll come back over here. The idea of adding the exploration to it is nice, but it definitely could have been handled, perhaps, a little bit nicer, you know? I feel like even if it was just a, of course it would kind of kill some of the, like, the Thresher Maw stuff and things like that, but even just having a little bit of a scan over first. Maybe some recommended pathing so that you wouldn't have to deal with trying to billy goat up some mountains. Well, we got some tangos inside of here. You know what that means. Somebody's gonna get shot. Dear heavens, look at this thing. That thing was wild. It has been a little while since I've checked my equipment. What do we got? We have any new snipers for me? I'm using a Reaper 4. I have available to me a Hammer 5. Hammer 5 does hit harder, but it's not going to get as many shots. Let's give it a shot. I think it's another burst fire one. How about pistols? I'm working a Stiletto 4, which is stronger than both the other two. What do we got for our grenade launcher? I'm using Fire 5. I now have Fusion 5, 40% toxic damage. That's kind of nice. I like doing extra damage. Let's give people radiation poisoning, why not? Doubt we got anything better than our Savant 5. What am I wearing? I am wearing Ursa VI. Next closest thing I got is Ursa or Assassin 4. Yeah, so I'm good. Ashley! What do you got? You got a Tsunami 4, and your Tsunami 4 is harder hitting than a Banshee 5, so I don't think we're going to switch you from that. I guess we'll give you, even though we're not planning on having you use it, the Reaper 4, just because it's there. And for armor, Mantis 4 is still the best 4 you got, right? Right. Rex. You're wearing some Mercenary 4, which is slightly less damage protection, but slightly better shield, so we'll leave that there. We've got a shotgun for you, but it's not as strong as the shotgun you're using, so we're going to leave it with the shotgun you're using. For good measure, let's give you one of those as well. Nobody's leveled up or anything, right? Right. I'm going to slap a quick save in there, because I've picked up a bunch of stuff. And it would be a shame to have to redo all that stuff. And then, proceed north. Whee! Oof. Now, if the Mako took damage every time I did stuff like that, it would make this, like, just from a slightly unpleasant experience of dealing with the wonky driving, to just like a straight up, I want nothing to do with this ever again kind of thing. Although, in fairness, maybe part of the reason why I hate the Mako so much is because I've played this game so many times and had to deal with it so many times. A whole bunch of stuff right here. Transmitting tight beam signals in a geosynchronous orbit to disrupt survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Turn it off. It's a shame that I can't, you know, pick anything up from any of these satellites like I could for most satellites. Shame. So much gear. Could have got so much loot. I guess next up is over there. I think I see something over that way. Just gonna kind of hug our red line here. Mako be driving real far. Whee! Oh, two different buildings, huh? But this building wasn't marked. Let's go check out the mine. Woo! Mines! God, they could have done a lot of cool stuff with like a Mass Effect MMO too. Doesn't even have to be like, you know, your Shepherd or something like that, but just like a MMO set in the Mass Effect universe. Would have been cool. Oh, there's some bad guys, apparently. Pistol at? There's that pistol.
I've heard of this. Machine cultists. They unearth some kind of alien technology and it turns them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Oops, it's the wrong button again. Lock crate. We like crates. Oh yeah, them cultists are sure finding stuff. We could guess, considering the number of husks in here, it's probably Reaper tech. Oh, the farts. Oh, the farts are coming in. Oh god. Oh, somebody farts. Well, no, this isn't Helldivers. I do that on my free time. I can't stream Helldivers. My computer would die. And it's like $600+ to upgrade all the parts I need, so it's going to be a while before I upgrade. But I'm going to have to at some point, so because end of this year, Windows 10 support goes bye-bye, so I'm going to need to be able to upgrade my computer by then. For all the Exogeny survey team, they were converted into cybernetic husks by a device similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Maybe it's because it wasn't the Geth, but the Reaper tech that they were dicking with. I know. They don't know, but I know. Because I know things. I've also given Ewan ban the power of the adopt-a-stream thing. I think it's set for like a 10-second cooldown or something like that because it takes a while to fling across. So you should be able to do a exclamation point adopt, I believe is what I left it at. It's either adopt or sponsor, one of those two. And then it'll send the little head across the screen. Look at all the spikes. Yep, there it is. Whee! Ooh. Is that some Hydra 5 light armor I just saw there? You gonna be any good for me there, Hydra 5 armor? Probably not. Nope. Shame. But hey, fucking light armor again. An Equalizer 5. Ooh, but the Equalizer 5's got some meat to it. Look at that, 175. Give me that. Edge 5 is not as good as my Stiletto 4, so unfortunately we're not upgrading that. Nothing new in there, nothing new in there. Okay, how about you? We got a bunch of different things. Is that Avenger 5 better? It is not. How about the Lancer 5? Also not. Okay, fine. Be that way. Firestorm 5 is also not better. Almost. It tries. Like, it's like on the edge of being okay, but not quite. I mean, really, who needs accuracy with a shotgun? Nobody's aiming with a shotgun. You're just spraying. Assassin 5. Ooh, except for it's not as good as what you're wearing. Mantis. Oh, is that a level up I see? Sure is. Still can't get more charm yet, huh? 1, 2, 3. There we go. We're Master Spectre now. I guess we can get up to Advanced Barrier. Or work our way towards that. I'm all the charm you need. Aww. Give me that or else you're dead! Oh, very charming. Classy. I don't think I've actually had her use. Well, you only got 2 skill points? What? Sidekicks? Why are you only getting 2 experience points when I'm getting 4? That's trash. Oh, did it again. Every time I try to run, hit the draw my gun button. So I'm thinking what they need to do, Silk. And I mean, you know, feel free to chime in on this one. But instead of doing Mass Effect 5, let's go and combine like Mass Effect with the Old Republic and make a Mass Effect MMO. But we can still have it with like the actual like action shooty mechanics, because that's what we kind of know of and are used to for Mass Effect anyways. And I think it would be glorious. Yeah, the MMO. The memo, if you will. Mass Effect with lots of people. And then you have an easy excuse to allow for selection of your race and species and stuff like that, you know? You could still have a bunch of story, but everybody else could chime in. You can make it like a nice big story. If we're talking like, you know, the Old Republic, then each little species or something could have its own little story going on, or you could just stick to like each class. They already have classes, you know. We got our Sentinels and our Biotics and all that. Shit just writes itself. Ooh, a rail extension. Don't know why you put that in the garbage can, but I'll take it. Mass Effect GTA. I don't know if anybody's gonna want to steal a Mako, but I mean, sure, why not, right?
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Oh yeah, the team that I just murdered because they were all reapered up, yep. Oh. Don't worry, we already discovered and dealt with them. Yes, we did. But I just saw... What do we get? Maybe it was the Avenger 5 I saw. Oh no, it was... No, what was it? Oh, a rail. That's what I'm thinking of. I found a rail. What do you use on you? You use a rail extension 4. Well, if you're using a rail extension 4, then there's no reason not to upgrade to the rail extension 5, surely. How about my sniper? What's my sniper using? Seeing invisible people. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can leave it with that. Hey Rex, what's your shotgun using? A heat sink? Okay. Do we have any of the... And that stuff is going to double down on. And you, I believe, had the recoil reducer, right? Kinetic stabilizer. Yeah, you got the kinetic stabilizer. You're stabilizing them kinetics because you're out there going. Brrr. Boop, 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 bop. Whee! It's the mating dance of the Makos. Yep, I would totally play a Mass Effect MMO. Just give me the way that the chats work in Mass Effect 4, where instead of just like Paragon, Renegade, or nothing, it's still like, oh, well, this is your like sassy answer. This is your smart answer. Like, give me that part. Give me the size and the ability to play with my friends that like the Old Republic has. Give me the actual play style of 4, because by 4 they actually had the Mass Effect controls pretty well locked in. Give me the weapons from the oh, hi. Got him. Silly Thresher. Don't realize how easy it is to kill you if I'm not on foot. Alright, now what's in the ball? Fucking Dragon Ball Z. Find me a little monkey baby. Alright, I guess we can sweep down over to there just to make sure we didn't miss nothing, and then we're done with this planet. Alright. That's back over to the middle. This planet is A-OK. Woo-woo, we're out of there. Time for a little drinky drink. Drinky drink. That's it for this area. How about up here at Farinata? Farinata. Is it going to take long to get there? Nah, it's Farinata.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise.
Ooh, my
The
expertise.
fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman
Oh
Studies.
no, kidnapping.
Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants.
Let's give him some
The
upgrades.
subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently, they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Right there. That's it. Okay, cool. First, what's over here? Survey. What's over here? Survey. There's nothing in there outside of that. I believe we already looked at Tushigan, but... Tushigan! But so you're trying to sneak an asteroid by me. Can't hide no space asteroids from me. Time for a little boarding action. Speaking of space GTA. A logic arrest tool. Well, that sounds fancy. Aw, but it's not as good as my Savant 5. I was honestly kind of hoping that was going to be a... Oh, hey. Equalizer 6. That's better than my Equalizer 5. The Edge 6 is not better than my Stiletto 4, though. Shame. Probably shoots faster, I bet. What do you got? Oh, those things are worse than what you got. Alright, well, you know what? I'm going to put that on me, then. What do you got? You got a Tsunami 4, which is better than the Avenger 5, and a Lancer 5. Okay, so in that case, let's give me an Avenger 5, and we'll come down here, and he's already got a Banshee 5. Okay, and then we'll give you an Edge 6. And we'll come over here, and we're going to give you an Edge 5. Equalizer 6! I mean, the hair could kind of Denzel Washington a little bit. Definitely don't have the moves of Denzel Washington, for sure. He would have had this entire place clean before I even stepped foot in here, man. That guy does not mess around.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Ow. God dang terrorists. You're biotic. Why are you charging me like that? Well, that's right. We're on a timer to save this guy, aren't we?
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all
Yeah,
going
I
to
already
regret.
killed the rest of your crew. You want to really go
Why
this
not?
way?
What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time.
You
We
maybe should
surrender.
have thought about that before you started being a
Thank you,
terrorist.
Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A Fifth Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Ooh, a locker. You guys are going to prison. You don't need this. Oops. Swipe.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Oh, that's a hidey spot right there. They're really trying to make sure I don't get all their stuff. Again, you guys are going to prison. You don't need this stuff. Stop hiding it from me. Alright, let's see. What do we got in this room? More stuff. Proton rounds. Ooh. Those ones with phase 2 shields? I think those are the ones with phase 2 shields. I don't think I used those on anybody. Medium Turian armor. One of these days, I really should probably go through and outfit everybody on my ship instead of just leaving them in their default boring duds. This place is like a maze, but the maze has no treasure. Where is all the treasure? That would have been the spot right here, but there's nothing. That makes me very disappointed. Alright, fine. Politician's been saved once again. Commander Shepard's favorite place is the Citadel. And since I had the thought, let's go as soon as I remember. Beep. Home to 108. Let's go down to the lockers and start getting people some different outfits on. Go play dress up for a little bit. Alright, let's see here. Tallies. Tally! I have no clothes for you, Tally. That doesn't sound like a problem at all. Oh, shush. We got some Guardian 5. Well, that's an improvement over what you're wearing. What else do we got? That's a lot less shield on the Onyx 5. What does it look like, though? The same. It looks like the same. Okay, well, that's... God, the Silverback 3 is almost as... Actually, might be a little bit better. I mean, the shields go down a little bit, but the actual protection against the moves goes up a bunch. So maybe we'll give him the Silverback 3. And good measure. Let's make sure none of these snipers are better. I've got an equalizer 6. Okay. I guess I could probably go and double check just to make sure. Yep, alright. Because he uses that kind of stuff, so we'll give him that. Caden won't be with us for super duper long, so we're not going to worry about that. You can have an Avenger. I'll give you the logic arrest tool. There, everybody's all set.
So, we've got Sarah.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Yeah.
Good. He's rotten to the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems.
Terminus
They said it
systems.
paid well, and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet.
Massive effect.
I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching.
Waiting.
Mercs called him by name.
Commiserating.
I never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was
Good
Saren
stuff.
after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
It was a Volus trading vessel.
Volus.
Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
Volus guards, can you believe it?
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Rex? Shepard. Rex? Shepard.
Commander,
We'll talk later, Williams.
looking forward to it, sir.
Okay, you don't have anything new to say. How about
Commander, good to see you.
you? You don't have
I gotta
anything
go.
new to say at that top level.
Commander,
Must not be anything important if you got nothing to say
looking
right
for
there.
supplies?
Maybe.
Let's see what you bet, Commander.
What have you got in here, guy? Oh, you still got the ham swarmer. Maybe I should just, like, sell everything I've got in here. Sell all junk. Except for nothing's marked as junk. Rex, Shepard, Commander, Hottie. Get rid of some of these ones. God, it's really not worth it. Like, on the one hand, I was like, oh, it'd be nice to, like, you know, get that big old sniper, but it's gonna take so much money, son. I'd have to start from the top and just sell everything, which I could do, but is it really worth it? Do you have anything new to say?
Hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
You'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home,
Really is that a place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't wait to get
Oh,
away
it's
from
very
my
true.
friends.
It's the only Quarian on the
Now that
entire
I'm
ship.
out here, I kind of miss them.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
You're probably right. We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling, but really we never leave home. The pilgrimage has given me a whole new perspective on our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return.
I do like how fancy the Quarian armor always looks.
Something bad happened to them. But
Like the
maybe they
combination
just
of like
want
the
a
friggin'
different
metal
life.
seal parts and the robish parts.
I should go.
See you later.
Like, I would ask you about going back, but that feels like a trap into getting me into more romances I'm trying not to get into. Don't need to get too personal with anybody. If I have to get into a romance, Silk already told me it has to be Diara. Which will probably happen on accident for like the third time anyways.
Message coming in.
A
Patching it
message?
through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander.
No problem.
Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander.
The Blinja Ninja.
Fleet out.
Alright, we've gotten Ontario. We've cleared this sector of stuff. Next sector, Gemini Sigma. Let's go to Ming. Ming. Anteropus, nothing. The Worthington, huh? Survey says medallion. Nothing in the rocks. Nothing in the rocks. Time to check out the Worthington. Oh, she do look beat up. Yes, she do.
Guess nobody's home.
Someone shut this place down. Only basic life support is still running.
I just got something called a Thunder 5, and I am very curious because I wasn't paying attention. Thunder 5 is an assault rifle, eh? Ooh. Ooh, it's a meaty assault rifle. Oh, it's one of the boxy boys. Still don't have my blue girl or the assassin guy. Yeah, I don't think the assassin guy is in this one, is he? I'm pretty sure he's not. Yeah, I think he's 2. The old fish lips. Oh, stiletto 6 is what I'm... Wait, isn't stiletto 6 what I'm using? No, I'm using stiletto 4, okay. Dyslexia kicked in. I'm like, but it's the same. Why is it stronger? To be blind. I should check too. What am I using? I'm using chemical rounds 3. Or proton rounds. Yeah, proton round sort of goes through shield 1. We don't have any better chemical rounds. I think the assassin chick ninja lady is also in 2.
We're not alone.
Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
Not entirely sure why that one thing exploded, but sure. Just get rid of it now. For them little hidden lockers. Nope, no hidden lockers there. Okay. Do 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 do.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Jacob, no!
That machine's keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. Body's nothing but an empty shell.
Leave him alone until we know more about what's going on here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, don't be flipping people off of life support before you know why they're on life support. I mean, you know. You could be housing some kind of a greater demon in there as soon as we flip that switch. Uh-oh, boss fight. Oops.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
She be crazy, yo.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Whoa! Somebody just got psychicked. Hi, lady. Shouldn't ambush somebody. You could have asked who I was or what I was doing or anything like that, but no.
You did the right thing, Commander.
Sleep, little Jacob, sleep. You can join Julia on the other side. That bitch be crazy, so maybe you don't want to, but whatever, that's where you're going, so have fun with that. She tried to blow me up and stuff. It's so rude. Just came out of air vents and tried to kill me and stuff. Alright, random spaceship dealt with. Anywhere else in here besides you, Ming? Nope. Okay. Hop on over to the Argos Row. I'm just going from side sector to side sector. Armadas.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport.
Medical transport.
Failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
I like how quiet the please hurry part was. Like, he's like, whatever, we're done. Please hurry, I guess. We got money. Bump. Time for more awesome driving skills. You know what? We'll start with the transponder. Why not? Oh, we're gonna jump it. Yeah! Oh, did not jump it. We tried though. Yes, I know there's transponders over there, but fucking space rocks.
The signal's coming from that down ship.
Yeah, it's a trap!
I got a jetpack boost. Yeah, I'm really bad at aiming. No trap, really? I couldn't tell, right? Well, he's just trying to be useful, you know? He's like, hey. Oh, man. Can't even get nothing out of you. Shame. Alright, let's start our loop around. Yeah, I want more loots. That one didn't have no loots. Although it's probably got, if I go in here, it's probably got loot. Yeah. Some big old tungsten rounds. I already got some tungsten round 5s, but you know, that's cool. You got any, no, it doesn't look like there's anything really super new in there. I haven't checked in here for a while. We got energized V4. Oh, we got energized V5 right there. I should probably upgrade to that. What do you got on yours? Well, that's right. You got the healing thing. Let's see, ablative. Damage protection? I mean, damage protection is kind of good. But so is just getting a bunch of health back, so. Whee. I need a call Joker button that just calls Joker to show me where everything on the map is, so I don't have to look. Alright, so we gotta scooch over that way. Through friggin' Mount Doom over here. Jesus. What are we doing, Mako? What are we doing? Reach! Whee! Whee! Going through all this mountain stuff just to find out there's nothing over here. Whee! 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 Whoops! A little bit too much wee on that one. Oof. Oh, let me out. Aha. Gubbins. Hey. 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 Oh, ooh. Space rock. Coast to coast. Alright. Now the bottom is explored, we can get on track of things that we do know. Like climbing out of a hole. How to make something annoying even more annoying. Spam it. Yeah. Whoa. Whoops. There we go. Whee! Oh, look, another probe. Well, this one actually has stuff. Not very great stuff, but stuff. Alright, next step is over there, so let's get out of this little bucket. Out of the bucket. Oh, crap, can't. Need more speed. Speed! Oh, nope, just flip myself right there. Alright, fine. 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 We'll turn and we'll go over there. Yeah. Too fat. There's all that pizza that I ate last night. Yeah. Whee! Hiya. Hiya. Oops. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Whip, oh. Whee! Yeah, look at that little adopter guy. All I gotta do is take the time to make an Adopt Storm one where it's just like 70 of the things go flying across the screen. You can do it. Get up there. Oh. Be a Reaper or Saren during this playthrough. Yeah, that thought did occur to me. It also occurred to me that I should really change the Funtime Bingo donation sound to be something like, you know, I'm Commander Shepard, this is my favorite donation on the stream or something like that. But, you know, effort in doing things. We'll get there eventually, maybe. Oops. I think that's everything on this planet. But we're gonna go and we're gonna double check over here just to make sure, because we'd hate to miss out on some good loot. Although with all the mountains on here, I am very quickly starting to not care about the loot. Oh, shit. It's because they put so much time into the loot that their faces don't even have time to face. Oops, oops. Okay, that's enough of this planet. Let's get out of here. Alright, so, you know, faulty trap of a signal has been investigated. How about Varamalus? How about can rum? Oh, you bet I can rum. I mean, I don't think I have any rum right now, but I could. Saiba. Gas deposit. That's it for this. Yep, that's it for that one. Okay, another one down. So we got the Exodus and the local, and then all we've got left is the actual go and do it ones. So we're running out of side quests for me to postpone everything. Why is the rum always gone? Because we drank it, that's why. It was tasty. Terra Nova, nothing there. X57. Actually, didn't we already do X57? Isn't that the one where it was like the rattling towards? Yeah, we've been here before. Already done in here. Let's check Utopia. See if I've done Utopia quick. Arcadia. Okay, yeah, with absolutely none of the planets have anything to survey, we know we've been here. Okay, so maybe we don't have to do that one. We must have already done Exodus. I'm guessing we probably already did the local cluster, but let's check. Maybe I haven't gone here to scan Earth. Welcome to Earth. Sock him right in the face. Face sock him. Anything to scan on Mercury? No. Anything to scan on Venus? No. Anything to scan on Earth? No. How about over here on Luna? Oh, we can land on the moon. Well, that's right. The stuff that was all come on a barbecue. And what that smell? Great movie. Second one had its moments, but it wasn't as fun as the first one. Driving on the moon. Hey, where's Earth? There's Earth. Earth! Mm-hmm. See, the mistake was they didn't get James Cameron to do the second Independence Day, which would have turned it into like Independence Days and been way more fun. That's how all the great sequels happened, right? It took some, then he got James Cameron to do it. Luna 23. Hi, Luna 23. I'ma scavenge you. Oops. 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 So without the oops, I just did nothing but oops on that one. Alright, now we gotta go to the training facility and blow up that rogue computer. Yep. Rogue computer hanging on the moon. Oh, the training, it just spells doom. Look at all the missiles flying. You think you can get me from way over there, guy? That was a level up sound, I think. I don't remember which one of these things I'm supposed to go into, so we're going to just use this one because I'm closest to it. Oh yeah, that's right, I leveled up. I should also spend my points, huh? Still no charm. Can't enhance my charm. Alright. Let's get ourselves an advanced barrier. If I do this, explosion damage goes up. We like explosion damage. Maybe I should start stacking points into Intimidate as well. And then, I mean, surely these discounts stack, right? I mean... Oh, that's for selling stuff. Well, I mean, still, selling things for more is nice. Buy this from me or I will hurt you. God. She's got 365 health. We've got almost 300. She's got more health than the Krogan, for crying out loud. That's okay. We're going to get him. We're going to finish those two, and then we'll start pumping up some fitness for him. And then he'll catch up to her. And I'll just be down here with, like, no health. It'll be fine. Hello, computer. I'm here to hack the moon. My hacking skills. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Hup. Hup. Aw. Aw. There we go. Scorpion 4 light Turian armor. Oh, there's bad guys coming up. That assault drone is sturdy. I mean, it also helps if I actually land a hit, but, you know. That sniper rifle shot definitely looked like it landed. Awful lot of exclamation points in this next room. Oops. Oh, here we go, probably. Toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers. Oh no. Alright, well, I don't see anything to interact with in that room. Probably just because I'm horrible at seeing things, but don't want to hang out in the toxic gas for too long. And everything I was using wasn't really blowing those things up, so... Figure out what I'm doing here at some point, someday, maybe, you never know. A locker. Boof. Boof. Bourgeois. Another locker. Alright, you know what? Just for good measure here. Oh wow, yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff right there. I'm using this guy, he's fine. I'm using this guy. Yeah, he's still fine there. Got a Hydra 5, it's worse. Yeah, nothing really. Nothing really there. You still got a 4 katana, which is better than that. Oh, but there's a katana 5 right there. So switch him up to that bad boy. And Ash, you're still using a Thunder 5, and that's what we got. Well, that Thunder 5 is a beast of a gun, so maybe I'll steal that for my dude as well. Even though I don't actually use that gun, but that's not the point. And for good measure, alright, those ones actually got killed pretty decent. Just that other room where they didn't want to die. Nothing. 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 Other room must be. Oh, maybe not.
To me.
want that thing to explode.
Here it comes.
But it don't. Alright, so nothing in this room then. I hate that it labels the power function. I can do something about it. I've tried. It won't let me blow you up. Alright, over here to this one.
On my way.
Everybody using ray guns? Everybody's using ray guns. Okay. Do I have more powers I can put up on my thing? Kind of, but also not really necessary to. Okay. Ooh, box. Oops. I was gonna say, where's the second loot box in this room? All the other ones had 2 loot boxes. Oops. Oops. My goodness. Falling apart right there. Boodoo, 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 boodoo. Make a way better door, you two. Oh, look, he's trying to snipe. Quick, move in front of him. I'm a bad enough shot without your help. Oh, not in that room. I think I just so happened to pick the right one the first time, and now it's just a matter of a whole bunch of rooms with nothing good inside. It's a bunch of non-breakable conduits. I can't interact with them or nothing. I guess I know the easy way of double checking this. Nope, it says to blow up the conduits. Interesting. I just destroy the conduits. Maybe I do just have to keep shooting them for God knows how long.
On my way.
Alright, alright. I don't feel like any of them blew up last time though. also find it a little weird that I've only gotten one. Yep, it's just a bunch of shots and there's no real reaction until it's done. Okay. Okay. Got that.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Have to look over my weapons and see which one hits the hardest. Huh. See, I never said I was the smartest person, so, you know, we're safe. Oh, God, look at all the stuff. You're a 247? Jesus Christ, the frickin' assault rifle is stronger than my sniper rifle. That's wild. We got those. What about those polonium rounds? 40 toxic, 7 damage a second, 45 toxic. There we go. Upgrade my pistol a little bit. There we go. Alright, back over to the other two rooms. Now that I know how to not be dumb. Oops. Interesting. Now there's force field walls. Who gave this robot the ability to make force field walls? What kind of a training facility is this? Good one, apparently. Gotta go fast, I'm getting poisoned. Okay. My greatest enemy, turning my camera. Right after driving the Mako. Right after trying to do quick math. Oh, get off that wall, sir. Alright, back over to the final one.
Heading out.
Heading out. God, that sounds really familiar. I wonder if she's been in other stuff. Probably. Oh, it's got new bad guys in here now. Shot me up pretty good, those little buggers. Additional security drones are powering up. How about we don't do that, huh? Yeah. Oh no, a bunch of zeros and ones. I don't speak binary. Specialization class will replace your base class and the talents of your squad screen. Talents ranks in the base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view your bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. I can either use a Bastion, Biotics for defense, or for opponent immobilization, which is barrier and stasis, which I already have barrier and stasis. Or I could be a medic, which combines tech and healing abilities to boost the efficiency of the entire squad, which gives me first aid and neural shock. I do like having the barrier. I don't remember if this replaces the moves. Assassin, Bastion, Medic. They don't have an assassin option. That'd be cooler. Like, of all these, the Medic is the one that gives me the new thing with neural shock. But I don't want to lose barrier because I'm using it a lot. And I do use a lot of biotics. We're going to go Bastion.
All target.
Yep. Stasis specialization. Nobody cares about stasis specialization. Well, barrier specialization we could like. We could get behind that one. Generates 40 shields a second, reduces the charge time on things. Yeah, we could get that one. That was good. I got some barrier action up in there. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of equipment too. Exoskeletons and all kinds of shit. Let's go over here. And it's still just Hydra 5, huh? I'm using Energized Weave 5. We now have Energized Weave 6. I'm gonna give some polonium rounds to my rifle because I like doing damage over time to people. Stiletto 6, nothing's better than that one. We got an Equalizer 6 and Avenger 6, yeah, that's fine. Still nothing new in here that's worthwhile or in there. Okay, Ash Williams. You got a Thunder 5, which is good and fine. Haven't gotten any new heavy armor since the Hydra 4. Okay, and Rex, how's your shotgun doing? Still right where we want it to be as far as being brutally efficient. Cool. Haven't gotten any new armor for you in a while. Nope. Okay.
It's down.
Run! Run! There we go. Ugh. This guy needs some fitness training, jeez. Alright, so that's done. So I guess we can technically leave, but we could also just go and check to make sure there's nothing extra out here on the moon, I guess. Looks like there's a little something over there. Level up! Love hearing that noise. Alright, let's do that barrier specialization. Yeah. And we'll put another point into intimidating, because I can. Ashley! Let's give you another pip in fitness and assault training. Rex, let's finish off your shotguns and your combat armor. And then we can start working on fitness for him. And then he too can have astronomical hit points, and then all of my teammates that I'm bringing into the fights will have more health than me, and everybody will probably still just swing at me anyways, and I'll die and it'll be horrible. Ooh, the moon is so craggy, but I haven't seen any cheese. The cheese, grommet. There's gonna be some dinner right there. Some more cheesy pizza. Just what I need. Oh, I see red blips. Oh, am I going to be able to... I don't even think I'm going to be able to get up there from here. We're going to try it, though. Ugh. Okay, nope. Wait. You're going too aggressively, car. There we go. Rampant. A couple extra kills, some more experience, we like that. Not as cool as, like, you know, getting loot or something, but... No cheese pickups. That's kind of disappointing. And I guess we can just flip around to the rest of the planets in our solar system. Even though I'm pretty sure it's not going to give us anything to scan, but... Scan Uranus. Ha ha! Ha! Oh look, it's Pluto! We miss you, buddy. Okay, well I guess at that point it's time I have to start doing the quests. Guess we'll start with over here. Let's start with Macedon. Just because I'm in the right sectors for the main quest doesn't mean I can't, you know, buy time by doing all the side things in those sectors first. Oh, that's the landing on planet. We are looking for surveyables. There we go. Surveyable, gas deposit. Anything in the rocks? Nothing in the rocks, alright. Time to go to the Shiraji. Sharija. Shishabur. Ooh, pardon. This is a planet with the monkeys. Oh, we got anomaly, a stronghold, debris. Level 1 hazard. Try not to breathe the place. It looks wonderful, but it stinks. Just ever so slightly. It's like that faint whiff of fart every time you take off your helmet, you know? Like, it won't kill you, but, you know, after a certain amount of time, you want to kill yourself. Magnesium. Magnesium got. Not close enough to the... Yeah, I don't think I really have to worry about going straight to the edge, but we'll get a little bit closer. There it is. A crashed probe. Oops. Don't know why I decided to do that. Medical interface 6. Hey, that's good for one of these guys. I only have one medical interface 6, right? Plus 14 shields, mobile accuracy, and cooldown reduction. Oh, you've only got a 4? Certainly we have a medical interface 5 we can give you. I'm over here with my energized Weave 6. Combat scanner 5. That's an upgrade for my combat scanner. Nothing shall be invisible from me. I get back into shit before the stink of the planet gets me. I'm a whale. It's my whale noise. Just keep driving. Just keep driving. I imagine you're probably down in the plain, but we'll climb up the side of this mountain. It looks climbable. I'll show you to send a laser at me, fool. Can't see a bad guy shooting from behind cover? Get rid of the cover. Alright, little Gefflings, why have you been over here trying to do stuff, huh? Superviolent investigations! Yeah! Oh, maybe that wasn't Geth. I thought it was Geth because of the color of the weaponry, but inside is just a bunch of pirates. Slavers. Gross. Upgrades. I see a little medical thing up here, it looks like. Oh, that's right. You can't parkour in this game, Ken. Well, how am I can't get the box that they hid up there if they got it all hidden up there. Disappointed. Like I've blown up that fuel tank. Ooh. Quarian light armor. Would you look at that? I finally got some. And some Phoenix 6 heavy. Oh, that might be good for Ash. 250 items. Oh, there's only a 300 item limit. I didn't know that. I guess I am going to have to go to the store at some point and start selling the shit out of things. Dear Lord, what have I caused to myself here? Well, anyways. We got some Phoenix 6, which is worse than the Mantis 4. Big surprise there. All those armors are also just not as good. Alright, well, how about for me? I see we got a Liberator 6 in there. Is that better for me? No. Ursa 6 is better. Not here. Those are better. Those are better. Well, Storm 7. Nice. That's probably going to be good for you, right? Negative. It's not as good as what you've got. But the Katana VI is better. Oh, we got some better armor for Rex. Oh, we're back into the whites. At least somebody's got some better armor, right? Now, when I get back to the ship, I guess I'm going to have to go on a sales spree. So I guess it's a good thing that I just got that, you know, intimidation thing to make it all sell for more, because I'm running out of space. In space! Yes, I know I have a ton of items thing. Oh, we're getting all kinds of stuff too. Evidence that the Asari leading these slavers in Sanadantius, an important ambassador, are sisters. It's a twist. I don't know why it didn't move forward when I hit forward there. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. Oh, dear God. I got a bunch of stuff now, too. Alright, sniper rifle. I got a combat scanner 7. That's going to be better than that. Cryo rounds 4. Switches to cryo rounds 6. You've got a rail 5. We can switch you up to the rail 6. You've got plutoniums. No better there. You've also got plutoniums. Ashley has cryo 5s. Give her the cryo 6. Got a kinetic stabilizer, bump that up to the next step. Rex has plutoniums as well. You know what, let's switch Rex over to fire rounds. I can really screw with people like that. Heat sink 3. Got a heat sink in forever. Let's get rid of heat sink. Your heat sink capacity is 8 seconds anyway, so let's give you the big hitter. I don't like how it's still an exclamation part instead of like being X'd out. I don't like that. But I did everything in there. Did I not? As far as I know, everything in there is done. Well, we see space rocks. Oh, tag them space rocks for the Great Federation of me. Thorium space rocks. Whoa. Little settlement. Yes, I know. I've got a bunch of shit in my inventory I need to sell it. I got it, game. I got it. Oh, almost had it. Alright, then I guess right down here is the last spot to check before leaving this planet, and then the friggin' sales montage. Whoops. That wasn't the boost, that was the jump. Oh, that big old bright star over there. So pretty. Oh, he turned to a different color. That was like straight yellow instead of red. Fancy that. Whee. Oh yeah, that's everything here. Back to the spaceship. Back to the Normandy, where I gotta sell some stuff because the game is telling me I've got too much shit. And I'm like, hey, it's not that much shit. And it's like, yes it is, now get rid of it. But first, look, I found you some Corian armor. Upgrade. White and red, good colors. Got some. You got a logic arrest tool. You got a logic arrest tool. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, we like the shield bonus though. Oh, the tech cooldown bonus is also really nice because you're a tech person. So maybe we'll switch you to the Nexus 5. Let's see, what did I give you for a gun? I gave you one of these things. We got Avenger 5 right now. Oh, let's give you a Tsunami 5 instead. Rex, we know you're good. Garrus. Give you the. You already have the Equalizer 5. Okay, we'll keep you with the Equalizer 5. How about the Turian armor? Oh yeah, that's better armor for you. Here you go. Get your camo on, buddy. You know what? Fuck it. Let's give you some armor on here. You're gonna be gone soon anyways, but you know. Okay. Ash is already decked out.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians.
What a horrible name for a frog, dude.
And so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. We told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked.
Dun dun dun.
But we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard. Rex? Shepard.
Commander, good to see you.
I gotta go.
Commander.
Yeah, trying to hide that Codex experience from me. I don't think so.
Let's see what
Yes,
you've
I am. I'm going to bully you into giving me a whole bunch of stuff. Sell all junk. Yes, I don't think anything's marked as junk, so that's really not going to help me at all. Making room for stuff. Oh, no. Okay, well, don't sell it if it's got stuff in it. I'm thinking we should sell everything up until at least the 4s. That should free up a whole lot of space. Do we stop at the 4s? Do you think we go to the 5s? We do have a lot of 5s. I don't know. Is there anywhere I can see how much junk I have in my inventory? Like, you show me a bunch of stuff, you don't tell me. And none of these things want to tell me how much junk I have. Well, surely that's a whole bunch of it. What's inside of that thing? Well, it's a shit thing anyways.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you
bet, Commander.
Oh, I have enough. I could buy the Hammerswarmer. The ultimate in sniper technology. I mean, if I buy it once, I'd never have to buy it again. It is tempting. Really just put dudes down. But then again, all those weapons are very meaty. I mean, the friggin' assault rifle is almost better, but it's damage per second too. So you know the sniper hits way harder, but it shoots way worse. You know what? I should treat myself. Give me the Hammerswarmer. We're doing it. There we go. It gives me the 3rd slot to put shit in there. No longer are we stuck with just the combat scanner. Slap a rail extension in there for even more damage. Go one tap some bitches with that bad boy. Alright, now that the inventory situation is dealt with, actually, since I'm down here, let's go check, make sure Tally has nothing new to say. Tally!
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you
Alright. All set in the barracks. Although I guess I technically didn't check to see if Ash had anything else new to say.
Commander?
Yeah,
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Nope. Upstairs we go. Getting closer to everybody's favorite blue chick. Although I like Samara's outfit better. It's all like, I don't know, maybe think of a samurai, like the reds of it and stuff. Alright, so there's Macedon. I think she's in Sparta, right? So let's go to Athens. Salami. Nausicaa, Valley of the Wind. Cersei. It's a gas deposit. Another gas deposit. This system is very much me. Just nothing but gas deposits. Nothing in that ring. About Pharos. Another survey. Well, that's kind of refreshing. Not a single planet to land on here. Over to Knossos. 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 Worcestershire. Checking our ring. Unknown asteroid survey. Checking the rest of that ring. Nothing. How about this one? Therum. It's a landing on Therum. Skip Therum for now. Nothing there. Check our bigger ring. Another asteroid to survey. Swing down to the green planet. No survey available. Swing over to Arachnanus. Alright. On to no, not Zakros. It was up over there, wasn't it? Yeah, Therum. Time to land at the refinery place. What? Oh, pardon. You accept.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Oh, it's a lava planet. Hey, isn't this the R mission? Maybe this isn't. Spin around, okay. Tango's neutralized, oh yeah. Snap into his engine. Man.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. You should sneak around and pull its tail.
I mean, yes, we could sneak around and punch it in the mouth, but also, look at all those fucking things for me to kill. Whoops. Oh, Mako. Crates! I love crates. Oh, gladiator armor? That sounds neat. Is it good? Not really. I mean, why even make it if it's gonna be that bad, you know? Sometimes you just gotta ask. Stinger 6. Those are quite as good. Okay. Check in here real quick. She's got some medium options. Only thing she's got for a heavy is the Phoenix. The Phoenix is never really great. You got anything, Rex? Nothing new for a while. Okay. Got him. Boosh. Ba 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 beep 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 boom beep boom 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 beep beep boom boom beep boom. Check the other room. Ooh, an upgrade crit kit. Plutonium rounds. I love plutonium rounds. Me and Rex kind of match with our like urban-y whites going on. Then you just got old Ash over there. And her combat fatigue green. I mean, it kind of fits her because she's shoulder and everything, but you know. There's nothing in this room. Rex. Shepherd. Da da da. Da 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 da. Nobody mind me missing. Now, partially, I wonder if there was stuff at the start that I could have gotten out and then gotten. But I ain't driving all the way back, so... Well, having said that, I do see a crate. Heavy Krogan Explorer. Okay. Hey Rex, how's that stack up? Not as good. Okay. Squad points! Level up, level up, level up, up. Point there. Point there. Point there. Enemies affected by stasis can still be damaged. Well, that might make it worth me actually getting stasis then. Ash! What we got for you? Finish off your assault training. And then I guess we'll put more into fitness for you. Rex, you are now available for getting some fitness health. He's at 384, she's at 409, and I'm down at 323. Alright, so let's go save your blue chick. She blue, dabba dee dabba die, a dabba dee dabba die. He's already dead. Stop hitting him. Oh. Hiya! Oh yeah. Took him out with the actual tank. Anything over here? Like any goodies or nothing? Well, geez, it seems like such a great spot to hide some goodies right there. No, didn't hide any goodies in here either, huh? Okay. Well, I'm a good driver. I fly. I'm pilot. Okay, I'll just walk in like you want me to. Get off of the cover. There we go. Ooh, music's picking up. Nice try, nerds. Right in the throat. Look at me being a sniper. And actually landing my shots now and then. What does the world come to? These bad guys are so bad. Boom, right in the eyeball. All one of them, because it's all he's got. I'm working on it, Liara. We're coming. Then Silk can be happy. Oh, it's the invisible dudes. And the big dudes. He slipped that right by that box. That was a one-shot. Jesus. That's bungle, Connor. Oh. We was doing good. Got him. Still see an enemy indicator though. Who's back here? There. Got him. Take two interactive. When you don't get one shot by the big plasma ball because you think you're safe, it's all good. Shiggity. Rex, you're using the wrong thing. Ice noise just spooked me.
Dare you to spin over the side.
Dare you to spin over the side? Anything over here before I go downstairs? No? Okay. Move it. Move it. Shepherd. Rex. Little medical kit. Sure.
Sterile wire. Protheans sure build things,
My dude just refuses to face the same direction as everybody else when I'm using an elevator in this place.
Hello? Could
There they are.
help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
I have a Krogan too. So, you know, even grounds. They've got a Krogan, I've got a Krogan, everybody's got a Krogan these days. Ah, yes, a mining laser. That would be the perfect thing to get in there, but... Get any treasure back here? Because I like treasure. Oh, do I like treasure? Nothing up here, though. I mean, it's not like the art's going anywhere, right? So, ha! She's stuck. Ooh, weapon locker. Love it. Banshee 7. Oh, we're getting to the high tier stuff now. Ooh. I think 7 is fun. Does it go up to 10 in this game? Or is 7 the highest it goes to? I don't remember. I'm sure there's probably an easier way than just brute forcing that, but, you know. Do 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 do. My butt.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Seismic,
We
schmeismic.
have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Gonna be close, Skipper.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
If I die here, I'll kill you. Battle Vader. Green Battle Toad. It's okay, I've got the red Battle Toad.
Brenda.
Everybody knows red goes faster.
Fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
how they're cutting this shot. You can't tell what the hell is happening. It's like trying to watch one of the last Resident Evil movies. Like, not like the remaking ones, but like the last Mila Jovovich ones. Just like, I don't know what's happening. We're cutting some more.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
Oh,
we
Joker.
almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
Brushed up.
But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Oh, that disconnect button was very tempting. Very tempting. Anybody on this ship have anything to say? No?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Hop, 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 hop. Going down the stairs to equip the other party members with stuff. It's got a Gladiator 1, huh? We can jump her up to a Gladiator 6 or a Liberator 6. So a Liberator 6. How's a Gladiator in comparison? Better damage reduction, but not as good. Otherwise, we're down to a Hydra 5. So I think the Liberator 6 is probably where it's at. Now, what are you going to use for a gun? Let's give you an assault rifle. But before I do that, let's go check your assault rifle and see how it works. Yeah, because we got a Thunder 6, and Thunder 6 is better than a Thunder 5, so throw that on there. Nice game. Yeah, Mass Effect's always been a fun game. Good time sinker. A lot of stuff to do. Congratulations, you get yourself a Logic eraser thing. Dally, did we get anything new for you while we were in there? No? Okay, cool. Rex, I don't think we got anything new for... Yeah, we already looked at the Explorer. That's not as good. I guess... we can give you the old Equalizer 6. Guardian 5 is not as good as Scorpion 6, so that'll do for you. Caden, you really don't have to worry about. Ash is already set up.
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Alright, back over to you.
Before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, Sith.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sure.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time
It's like 4 different options, and it just never lines up with what you pick. Oh, BioWare.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
What are the chances I make it out of this thing without Liara ending up in a romance with me and screwing up the entire idea of making it through the entire game without having a romance option? I mean, I've only tried 7 times already and not been able to do it. Surely number like 9 would be the one that would work, right? Now let's do the middle ground.
Me? I'm not saying anything, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Surely the middle options are always going to keep me safe, right? Except for Liara, where it's just talking to her and all of a sudden you're in a romance.
Good to see you.
Okay, you're good. You don't have anything extra on your wheel. Back into the engine room. See how Tali's doing.
Feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I didn't bring you along as a favor, Telly. You're here because you contribute to the mission, and I need all the help I can get on this one.
Don't worry. You can always count on me.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, there's that. And we're gonna just skip talking Liara, because every time you talk to her, it turns into her. I want to try to get through the entire game without having to deal with it. At least the first one. If it screws up in the second one, at least, you know, I've gotten through the first game. Talk to Caden. I know I don't gotta worry about you.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last?
I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation. Is this an official?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informed. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Canadics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bowl every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they
darn
intentionally
Canadians.
detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Yep. Okay. What's in my locker? A bunch of level 3 stuff. Okay, you can just turn that straight into gel.
Yes,
Anything new,
Commander?
chocolates?
Is there something you need?
I should go. Okay.
Goodbye, Commander.
Back up the stairs we go. Oh, well, let's look at the point defense systems. Get some more experience for that. Any other buttons? Is it finally time to, yup. Yeah, look at that button. Yeah, look at that button. Give me all that experience points. Hey, Joker, you got any buttons up here with you for me to look at? Oh, yeah, we sure do.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Well, I already did all that investigation stuff, so that's it.
Alright, see ya.
Tell me why you're really here. I'm out. Okay, we've done all of our investigatory stuff. Moving on. Main quest with the Yara is complete. Time to finish out this sector. To Sparta. This is Sparta. Nothing there. Anything in the ring? Yep. Boop. Get that. Swing over here.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Guess we're landing. Music is so good in this game. You and you. For good measure, let's hit the button. Boop. Yeah. What do we got? We got debris, we got distress signal. I guess we'll just cut straight up to the distress signal and then do a loop. A wide open field with distress signal. You wouldn't be trying to pull any more of them thresher maws at me, would you? shooting those little tentacles. Boosh. Got him. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Oh man, it's an entire squad of Marines. No.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
But they were good.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Yep, we should tell them. But first, we should probably turn off the thing that lured them in the first place, you know? This thing, you know? No? Okay. Fine. If more people show up and get murdered, it's not my fault. Alright, let's keep going north for a little bit. Try to find that operational limit. There it is. Off this direction. Whee! Bling, bling, bling. Yep. Yep. Whee! Oh. 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 Whoa. Dead Solarian. Next stop. South. They're driving on the car. Hey, boosters, it'll take us really far. Shield modulator 6, huh? Oh, that sounds cool. Equipment. Got a shield. So that just straight up gives you shields. That one gives you better recharge time. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else in there that's good though? I've got a blade of coating in there too, but haven't really been using that. Nothing good there. Haven't checked my grenade launcher in a while. Got some Fusion 6, might as well. What are we doing here? Rail extension 6, don't mind if I do. Combat scanner 7, leave that there. Using some cryo round 6s. Don't have anything better than that one. Alright. Switch on over to you. Polonium 5s, how about you? Polonium 5, so in that case, let's get you a Polonium 6. You've got a rail extension 6, so you're good. Ashley, what do you got? Cryo 6, you're already up there. Got a kinetic 7, so that's fine. Rex, my boy. Subsidiary 6s are still good. Rail 6 is also still good. Medical interface 5. Looks like we don't have anything better than a medical 5, so we'll just leave you with a medical 5. Same thing there, same thing there. Alright, we got some squad points to spend. Alright, well, let's get stasis, since I can actually hurt people with stasis on him. And then... I'll put a point in throw, point in barrier, and a point in decryption. It's Williams. A little bit of fitness out of you, and then I guess we'll put a point into first aid while we're at it. And then Mr. Rex. Let's get you 2 points in fitness. That'll get you closer to her health pool. Get rid of the blankies. It's been a while, so let's go ahead and we'll do a save. Alright. Back on the prowl. Listen to my car howl. I should have brought my towel while I'm wrapped up in this cowl. The enemy's most foul. Yep, that's as far as I can go with that strand. I'm now out of off the top of my head rhymes there. Look at that, trying to hide some space rocks on the outer edge. You can't fool me though. I can smell them space rocks from a mile away. Which just happens to be the exact distance of my radar. Palladium. Alright, I'll get over there. Whoa! Oh, got another one right up this cliff. Oh man, I just had this great little memory of tanks in like the old Battlefield games and fucking spinning your turret backwards and shooting just to get you extra speed so you could really get going fast. Alright, and that's that ledge there. The only thing really left that we can do is just finish off going up. I don't think there's really anything up there. But we'll do our due diligence until I finally get sick of driving my car really far. I think if we get up here to that cliff over there, that's probably way far enough. I don't see no other extra pickupables. Alright. Back to the ship. This planet is clean. Alright, how about you? You're next up on the list. Nothing. How about you? Survey. Gas deposit. Nothing in the outer ring. How about this planet? Survey. Rare element. Alright, that's Sparta. We started there and went across, so that's this entire sector. Artemis Tau is completed. I guess we want to go to Pharos or we want to go to the Horsehead? Let's go to the Horsehead first. Start with Stranus. It's on this planet. Nothing. It's over on this planet. Nothing. It's over on this planet. Nothing. This one. Survey says gas deposit. Alright. Nothing there. Over to Pax Novaria where we were supposed to go. Nothing on this planet. Nothing on this planet. Survey says writing. Nothing down there, nothing down there. Alright. Novaria it is. I don't remember what specifically we were doing on Novaria. But that's where we're going.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be
Oh, I think I kind of remember this place.
If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, because this is like the main planet, and like there's an entire little town with side quests and stuff, I think. If I'm remembering right. Maybe I'm remembering the second game? I don't remember. I remember a planet that ends up with vehicle in it at the end for like big tunnels.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hi there, little robot. Can I treasure I can steal?
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant
Like how
Sterling,
it looks
secure
like
their weapons.
steel or something.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Look, man, it wouldn't be confrontational if you weren't trying to steal my guns.
Get out of here.
These are friggin' good guns. They're better than your guns. Can't let you handle this. You know how much this thing cost? It's like 308,000 space bucks, dude.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's second in command. She's here?
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Oh, I need help, all right, lady. But you know.
Maybe we ought to tell Liara that our mom's here, or bring her along. It might take Benezia off guard.
Well, I'm sorry, Ash, but I can't do that. The only person that can make me swap the party is Silk, so. And he personally selected this combat unit as he sees fit.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you.
Little jelly
this
friend.
one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Ananias. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
New standard stuff. License. Titan 4 armor. I mean, armor's all kind of bad. Ooh. Fancy ass cipher tool. Not as good as the freebie one that I got, but still, you know.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Yeah.
Of course.
Stop
This
bugging
one
me, dude. I'm
apologizes
trying to
for
buy stuff. Oh, that's some big old Krogan armor there. What's that? Oh, that is some big old Krogan armor. That is much stronger. That's an 8. It's way beefier than what, or not, Rex is wearing right now. There's a price tag on it though. 427,000, like all of my money.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Well, this person's, well, I'm here anyways, might as well.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleas.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Solarian. There you go. Gun right there?
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains.
Regardless,
Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't play ball, I'm sure someone else here will.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more
Sweet,
questions.
so I should just sit here and just continue wasting your time.
Douchebag.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleas.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Sometimes the eyes just look really weird.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Annaleas isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanis Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Ilanis also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Okay, well, I gotta go back to my ship for smuggling purposes. So let's go back to the ship real quick. Silk, are you still out there? That's not what I meant to do. Just constantly pulling out my gun.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Yeah, you're relieved, Presley. I need to go downstairs. I need to go downstairs.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Scorpion 4. Oh, that's good. This guy ain't got jack shit. Alright, I brought up a decent point. We're gonna bring Liara instead of Rex. For this one mission, so that she can deal with her mom. Then we're gonna go back to Rex.
Equalizing interior.
That also means I should have a ton of points to spend for her, yeah. Alright, there we go, Liara. You've got all kinds of points spent now. There we go, so good, right?
Exterior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
What's in the upgrades tab? I didn't look there last time. Super fancy medical interface, tungstens, high explosive.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Yo, management's a bunch of losers. You should totally talk to me. Give me all the juicy secrets on your employers and stuff, and we can have a grand old time. I think that's the taxi shuttle bay area thing.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Like you would be able to do anything about it.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Elevator. The yellow color choice really does not set the blue skin. I don't really have anything else to offer you.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic handcrafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the cracking device.
I mean, really, I'm in just because Saren ruined these people and screw Saren.
If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander.
As a matter of fact, he is.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Oh, but I love making bloodstains on the carpets. It's so hard to get out.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think...
You're the Spectre, right? Management.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades upon enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, a skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above-board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more. Since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
Yeah. That's what happens when you don't have eyebrows. You get haggled into giving me more money. What is he talking about? That horrible knowledge that just never leaves your head.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the troopers. Which one would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Key, got caught with closed well. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril, Gon, Swa, Volsum, Keratin, Nar, Eegi, Bella, Amaleus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Now, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this keen fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any outsystem search results.
This business dude is doing major investigations into a thing that I'm about to deal with myself.
I'll speak to you soon.
Beat it. I said beat it.
The weather outside.
Go find something else to do. Stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony. Beat it. I said beat it. Go find something else to do.
You ran out of lines. Fine. Oh, I just turned off the security at Synthetic Insights. Why is Synthetic Insights security thing? I mean, sure, okay. One more time.
If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony.
Neener, neener, neener.
I can't let you in. You're welcome.
Enjoy a drink at our famous cafe filled with cafe beverages. And not a bathroom to be seen. Alright, back to the main lobby so that we can go into the Synthetic Insights place and check that out so that we can then go to the next place. Elaborate head. Let's see, is this where I need to go? Probably not. Nope. Probably gotta go down to the car pass thing and then go to the other thing. Hello, random person.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. What can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's a problem up on Peak 15. Synthetic Insights was shut down by Analeus, and a matriarch came through.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone said
Oh, I remember what they're doing up there now.
You know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her?
Oh.
She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost
Carpal
contact.
tunnels. Acting up something horrible. Oh, Jesus.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshin. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me.
Lily
keeping the
Hyrux.
shuttles coming and going.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers.
If you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Is that where I'm going? Or is up here where I'm going?
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Ananias. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
That's a haunted facial expression, man. No wonder why she sounds like that. Absolute ragtag mix of colors I got going on.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I got a new move somewhere, didn't I? Yeah, stasis or something. There it is, stasis. Right over there on 6. That was unfortunate for that poor lady. She decided to put her gun down at the wrong time. Take all that stuff. If only I had somebody that could use medium armor. I couldn't already go up to the better armor grades. Guy hired me to do a job, but he didn't say anything about not ransacking the place for all of its goodies, so, extra payment, yeah. Secure wall safe. Oh my. Oops. All set. Evidence contained.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
What's that, lady? I thought you were gonna tear me to pieces or some shit. I ain't killing cops, I'm killing crooks dressed as cops. Right, cool. Ashley, look what I got for you. It's a Thunder 7. Now you get to have another thing on yours. Look at Stiletto 6. Oh, that Ryko 6 though. It's not as good, but looks nice. There's gonna be nothing better than what I've got for my sniper for sure. Gladiator 6 is not as good as what I've got on. Oops. Didn't mean to push that as many times as I pushed it. Gubbins. Lots and lots of gubbins. Oops. Oh, god dang it. I keep double clicking on accident. All he had to do to avoid all this conflict was just give me a hall pass.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias's thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Political quandaries. Oh boy, we're all so excited. ba-doop, boop, be-doop, ba-doop, boop. Oops, that's the wrong button. Every time I try to run. Alright, what do you gotta tell
Allow
me,
me
lady?
to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, the automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They will be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
And then he got assassinated. Oh no! That's how it would go down, you know it.
Rock gardens and waterfalls. Very zen.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Running, 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 hey, da 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 da, running, 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 running.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all.
I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Good lord. Friggin' music just got way louder than everything else for no reason right there. But we've done it. We've got our garage pass. Time to go and beat up the R's mom. It sounds horrible when you say it like that. But I mean, you know, that's what you get when you work for the bad guys. You get beat up. Don't work with bad guys.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
The garage. Oh no, but the heavy boxes.
Guess we know what Venezia had in the crates.
No one gets in or out.
Oh, don't worry. It's already cleared now, lady. It took too long.
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
Safe Money says Venezia had them in those shipping containers she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Venezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
Weather outside looks dreadful. Guess I'll turn around and be respectful. Because there's a lot of snow outside at play. I could go out there, but I think I'll frickin' stay. Mego. Going on an adventure in my little car. Bad guys want to stop me, but we're going far. If they get in front, I'll turn them into tar. Then I'll head home and I'll hit the bar. Consolidating snow on Spotify. Yeah, this is my favorite song on the Citadel. Woo! Alright. Note to self, don't run over the doors, as fun as it seems. The good question is, how does one hide that entire thing in a crate without anybody noticing? But, I mean, you know, stupid people be doing stupid stuff. I know there's still one of you over here. Judo chop! That looks like a box. Oh, that's 2 boxes. Oh, you shouldn't have. Medium armor for humans. If only I could wear it. I got some more rail extensions and stuff too. Man, I'm already at a rail extension 6. Yeah, we're already at a rail extension 6. Need some new better armor, man. It was just medium, so it's not going to be better than your heavies, no. Nope. Okay. Onwards. Our biggest threat is the Mako's driving and launching me off of the cliff to my death. But it's okay, because I'm a good driver. The missile tried to get me, but it could not. Ooh, stuff. Oh, it's just meds. Just meds. Heading up to peak 15. Got some bad guys that need to be seen. Oh, wait, what's that? Okay. Yeah, oh, we do. Casual avoidance. Classic, just slowly listing to the left. Cruising. We be cruising. I got the bumples. Watch out for them bumples. That's a good way for me to go flying to my doom. Knock, knock, who is it? A man with a sniper that's gonna fight indoors. Chill out. Can't dodge if you can't move. Why are you using a shotgun? You shouldn't have a shotgun. Get your assault rifle out, lady.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Not the virtual intelligence. Ooh, a box. So wipe. I see another box. The teammates, what you doing all the way down there still? Yeah, I'm sure he'll teleport to me.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Upgrade kit. Ooh, decryption locker. Bip, bip, bip. Oh. Oh, oh. Doing that thing where I get a little overzealous again. A Volkov 7. What a fancy name. Okay, you know, it's not going to be better in my sniper rifle because I've got the freaking Hammer. Oh, wait. I mean, I say that. I definitely did say that. But then I look at it, and it does do more damage than mine. It's just a blue version of mine, in all honesty. But if it's better, it's better. And then we'll give you that guy, because it'll look good on your back. You're fine. Let's see, what do you got? You were using your pistol. Yeah, you're fine. You should have your machine gun out, even though you had a shotgun out for some unknown reason. And none of those are going to be as good as what you're using, because it's the Thunder, baby! Some medium onyx human armor that nobody can use, because they just don't have it. Way worse shield cooldown. She doesn't really use tech moves though, so we don't really need that. All of her stuff is amp based. Well, they don't want to give me a new amp. Ooh. Ooh, there'd that go. On the board! Do 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 do. I think I might actually switch back to the other sniper. Because it hits harder per shot, and I like the hit harder per shot when it comes to a sniper.
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Arachne. So we go back over to you, we'll give you that, come back over to me, and then I'm going to take back my ham shawarma. You're all in the right weapons? Yeah. Thought I was going to cheat and have a nice angle on those dudes.
What the hell were those things? Xenobiology is not my field.
What's in the locker? It's stuff! Yeah, you read about all that gravitational weapon research. Also, where the heck did that big guy come from? He must have fallen out of the roof. Fallen out of the roof, then got sucked into oblivion. Okay, get off, Shepard. Off the wall. Yeah, get some, little bug man. You can't handle the guy with the bug plan. I've got millions of games worth of experience murdering bugs. Bugs. Somebody's making whispers. Well, the roof and comms would be cool, don't get me wrong, but we gotta turn our core on, apparently. Attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use Omnigel to repair the damaged systems. Obviously, we want to do a manual one. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click the shutdown button to exit. Okay, okay, yep. I got it figured out now. I understand how this works. Oops, nope. You go over there. Oh, this last one's going to be tricky, though. Gotta put that there so I can put that there so I can put that there. Nope. Come on. One, where I click. There we go. Over there. And then this one goes there. And then this one goes over there. And then this one goes there. Oh! Freaking James Bond sting. Da, da, da.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Darn right.
Please
all
note
your
that
base are
queries
belong to
relating
us.
Corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to binary helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you unleash to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
Whoops.
I'm sorry.
I just used that line.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Manual restart? That's okay. I found
User
power over
alert.
here.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger
I can't use
trams
that
are
anymore.
offline.
Okay. Going on a questy quest. Elevator, go up. Do 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 do.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Jammed. Not
User
jammed.
alert. Landline
Is it
connections.
at least strawberry? Whoa! not to break it to you rough guys, but there's one behind this door.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Let's see. I would like you. Well, you don't have your medical move. Alright. There we go.
User alert.
Your lines. Locker. What do we got in the locker today? We've got stuff. I don't really necessarily think any of that stuff is better than what I've got going. Oh, some of that stuff might be. Let's see here. What am I having? 6. We got cryos. Oh, we got cryo 7s. We got anything better than a scanner 7? No. How about a rail extension? We got a rail extension 7 yet? Sure do. Still no new armor, still no nothing there, still nothing there. We got incendiary explosive 7, sure. And Banshee 7, you got the Thunder 7 though. You're not getting better than Thunder 7. Cryo 6. A few Cryo 7s as well. Kinetic 7's already at Kinetic 7. Rail extension 5. Do we have a 6? There we go. Yara, you've been rocking this bad boy. Is the Kessler better? It is not, so we'll stick with this. Also, cryo rounds. Somebody needs to mix this up a little bit. How about you get some polonium rounds in your pistol, lady? Scanner 5 can give you a scanner 7. You got a rail 5. Let's give you a rail 6. Why am I using these? All they do is bypass things. I should just do that because then I get the extra toxic damage, which makes more sense than just doing the fire damage a second. Although, it does make their accuracy go down a little bit with that one. If I wanted pure damage, I could go for the tungsten or shredders, but I got this mix of robots and bugs going on here, so I think yeah, I'll go with polonium. You've got the cold on yours, and then for you, let's go back here and give you the fire rounds on your pistol. Oh, we got some levels in here too. Oh my god, maximum decryption. A little bit there. More fitness. Yeah, see, you got first aid. Why didn't you use it on me, lady? And they are, get your barrier up closer to being done. Alright, alright, alright. Mark those good. Check where this fool died. Locker, we love it. Thunder 7. Ooh. I think she already has a Thunder 7. She does, but ooh, what's this? Oh, but this Kovalyov, bigger number for the damage. Oh, it's a brighter version. Well, then I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna steal the Thunder 6 or 7 for myself, because why wouldn't I? We can come down here and give you the Breaker 7. Oh, hey, it's like the actual like M8 style. All right, we got some goodies in this place.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I know, I'm working on it. I can only go to one room at a time.
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
Oh, that's not what I tried to do.
Very well. Online.
What landlines?
What are the landlines and why are they
The
disabled?
landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely... When emergency protocols were implemented within the hotlines...
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The router for the landlines is
Roof.
on the roof of operations.
Reboot the router.
Simply
Gotcha.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Ba 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 na 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 ba. There's that one. That's passenger trams. There's a technician kit that I missed. Oh my, somebody just tried to goose on me? That was so rude. Goodness gracious.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger
We want
trams
to go
are
on this
offline.
one to get to the comms.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
All right. Door open.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Got him. I have completed the repairs at Peak 15. I guess you could say it was peak performance. Ooh, new light armor. Oh, it's not as good as what I'm wearing. How about for Liara? It's better for her. Congratulations, that much better matches your skin tone, lady. So much nicer looking on you. Oh man, you got a second thing? I don't got no second thing. Aw. What are you wearing right now? Kinetic buffer? You know what we need to put on you? We need to put you in one of those medical interfaces. Need to get some armor that I can put that on me too. I could use a heal over time. I say, looking at my green poisoned health bar. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way in the elevator again. Darn bugs keep poisoning me. Interesting. There's gonna be a lot of bugs up there.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
The door
Armageddon
could be
7.
finessed.
Yep. We finessed the door all right. Suck fire.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
Control group.
I just got all that health. Alright, what I do want to know though is why does she not... I mean, she got this entire first aid thing. And it doesn't really seem like it's doing it. Must just be whenever I use the metagel just automatically does it, I'm guessing. Alright. Oh, blew up that door. That's probably where everything went wrong, is it blew up that door on me. Or did that get screwed up because the other thing? Big on, little exploding baby. They really didn't like those guys standing underneath them stairs. Peekaboo. Huh. I found the car. Man, this is like the... I haven't really had to use a lot of metagel stuff until this place. These little bugs are getting me good. Probably because I keep just ignoring my shield.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
I'm looking the wrong way again. Look at you doing a little model pose, Ash.
Now arriving at at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Beds. I feel like I should try to push this button. Emergency exit only. Okay. Off to the beds. I don't really know why you would need, like, it's probably just because it's like a prefab module or something, but really, you're underground in the ice. Why would you need to build a window? You're gonna see some snowballs or something? To the barracks, it's where people like to sleep. To the barracks, it's probably gonna smell like feet.
Stand down. Sorry,
Alright.
we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar
Horse the
got out.
guns.
He ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask
Aliens.
Dr. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Volus!
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility,
You
or
want
did
my
they...
personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. Do you understand?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Anything behind you guys? Any goodies out this way, huh? Goodies, goodies. Goodies for the sneeze.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Bitch.
Then I will return.
Science pukes.
Gotta smoke? We're all out.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do?
Talking
I can't
to
say. I signed a
people.
non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Manager.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Okay, so I came in through that door, and we got more bunk door over here with some lockers to steal everything from so they can have even less guns to defend themselves. Mine. Mine. Alright, shoot across to the other bunks. Well, that's a super long hallway to that one, though. Oh man, they got a friggin' Elcor, dude.
I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Oh, but not your license to sell. I got a chameleon tool in here. It's not actually all that good. We got a biotic amp in here, though. It's also not really all that good. to be honest. I mean, the duration and the cooldown is better, but not by much. Got some light armor for humans. It's not as good. Oh, because it's Phoenix series, so of course it's not going to be as good. Got a Series 8. Series 8 is better than the Thunder. Nah, we don't need it though. We don't need it. Thanks anyways, sir. That's medical bay. That's the restricted. Okay. So in that case, let's go over here to the barracks first. And we'll go over to the medical bay. Oh, that's an elevator. We don't care about that then. Or is that where I came in? That's the tram station. Well, I came up with an elevator, right? So this is... Oh, this is where I came in for sure. Okay. There's just another elevator over there. That's probably the elevator that leads directly downstairs. Alright, in that case, medical.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species.
Bioweapons.
Forest B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you...
Oops.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
So that sounds like some pretty restricted area stuff to me. I'm gonna have to go back and talk to that other dude, because he's gonna probably have to let me go into the restricted area. So many doors.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Yep. I also love the fact that those guards are totally looking the wrong direction to be guards for the people that are in here. They're all looking at him. Hey, hey, hey.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Is this not the way you want me to go? Well, then everybody's gonna be aggressive against me? Okay, whoops. Let's go back to the autosave, however far back that was. Whoops. That was kind of a little weird there.
Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me
That's
both.
where we're back to here. I wonder if this is before or after. I don't know, easy way to find out if I talk to this guy and he's got a med kit.
I welcome you.
I was saying.
For now, with forced cheat regretfully.
Yeah, we're a bit backwards then. Kopolov 9 sniper rifle. Holy smokes, how are you for hitting? Alright. DPS is around the same. I think I'd rather stick with a Homer. Or Hamschwarmer. Especially at the cost of it. Still only has crap Phoenix armor in there though.
What? No!
Yeah. Pop up.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Medical bay. Restricted access room is not the way to go. Now we know.
What do you want?
Were they
Yes,
attacked?
I have a non-disclosure agreement.
But you're...
You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? These three were exposed to a top... Forest...
Do you imagine
militaries, governments. My notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs.
I'll talk to you
I
later.
hope you can do something.
Alright, and then we go back upstairs, and then we remember that no, restricted access room is not the actual room that you should be going through. That stuff. I run back down here, re-talk to that dude.
Something you need?
I've heard about
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really... He'll run a full scan before... I'll radio ahead to let the guard know.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay, so it's not restricted access door. So perhaps it's the elevator at the other end of the barrack thing here. Maybe it's this one.
came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Indeed, bad decision in
I
retrospect.
heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Locker.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror events.
Refill all my metagels. That's the maintenance. I don't trust that door. Last time I touched the red door button, I made everybody in the building angry at me.
You're not part of the crew. I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Four chemicals can be combined to counteract attacks. It must be mixed in precise quantities. Each chemical supported will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Oh, that last one was fast. Holy smokes. Uh-oh, I'm hitting the top line of my friggin' inventory again.
Your mission ends here, Shepard. What the hell?
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Alright, well, I think you got them all, Liara. Jesus. Them and all the boxes around them. She didn't just kill the bad guy, she killed the entire decoration. Yes, I know, my inventory is getting full. We're working on it, we're working on it. Also, how does sleeper agent lady get in, huh? Oh.
Commander,
that's how.
Looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
And nobody down here saw
They
nothing,
came
huh?
out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah, 'cause we don't want to accidentally get everybody angry at us again, right, Ken? Right. I feel like partly I should have set that up as a bungle count, but I didn't, and it's too late now, and nobody can make me think otherwise. It has been a while since I pushed this button, though. Boop. Oh, we're doing that thing where it's not giving me the... What the? What the? Okay, that's awkward. Alright, well, we know we already have a ton of stuff. We're into 7s now, so I think if we sell everything under a 5, that ought to free up a little bit of space. Actually, it might not free up any space at all, but we'll try it anyways. Oh god, yeah, no, it's not. So I guess really what we want to do is sell everything that's 5 or below.
Relieved. It's pleasant.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
And I guess we might as well get rid of at least all the 5s that are weapons. Medium human armor. I might as well get rid of all that since nobody can use it. There. That's a whole bunch of stuff. That ought to help out.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass, but there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Yeah. Because I keep getting my ass poisoned and I would like to be able to heal it up. Alright, so there's that, and then we get to run back down to here so that we can get into the maintenance area with the pass key, and then I'll probably end up coming out the other side after I'm done with the maintenance area. And then I'll have to take the elevator down into the hot labs to go and do that part of it. And because a bunch of stuff went down and we did a whole lot of things, let's go ahead and do that. Okay. We're just gonna watch out for bugs and Geth. Old bugs and bots. You said I wasn't playing Helldivers, Soak. Oops. Oops. Hades Gamma Cluster. I'm pretty sure I was already there. I'll have to go back there. Oh. There she is. Boss fight time.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Standing on top of me. Oh no, the biotics didn't work. Quick, send in the robots. It'll go so much better for me. Morgoth. Gotcha.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Have been frozen in space and time. Ow. The barrier, it does nothing.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. Mother. Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
And with that, the R's bomb has been beaten up. Hi, Bug. How you doing?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your
Low spaces.
Colorless.
Where the whiskey lines. And the beer chases. What blows away?
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is gonna be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war. Claws with no songs of their own.
Some real war
Our
pigs.
elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance. songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky
It's funny because the navigator that you get in the 40K RPG also happens to see things like that in colors.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
There's a reason their kind were hunted to extinction. It's better to be safe than let a dangerous race loose.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
If this had happened in Tokyo, or Armstrong, or on the Citadel, the death toll would be...
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
I mean, you got a point, Ash. If this exact scenario had happened on a big public place, it would have been bad. But who was the one that was doing all the experiments on all the bugs? I mean, I'm just gonna throw that out there. I'm making some weird facial expressions towards that bug. I feel like I just came from the hot labs, but we're gonna go back down with this elevator because I can.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries.
I mean, technically we already know this, but I'm doing my best to not just mash a space button through all this.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira restore.
Oh my god. It got me. Guess you're not putting in no codes, huh?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Goodbye, hot lab. Oh, I can no longer go up the elevator. But that secret room that I never got to go into. Shame. Maybe I can sneak in by going through this way. Like, you try what you can, you know? It's red. It's not gonna let us. Not gonna let us. Okay. Well, geez, hopefully everybody from upstairs managed to get down here and get on a tram. Whoops. Goodness gracious. How
What's
exciting.
our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get
Yep,
some rest.
finally got
Crew,
her.
Dismissed.
Found a crew
report is
for
away,
you.
Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Nevaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I know how this franchise pans out. You don't got to worry about your children's children, buddy. Don't got to worry about them at all. No sirree. Down the stairs. Oh, my head is highlighted weirdly. Interesting.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie. I brought back his head. She got the rest of it. As far as I know, we both got paid. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what did you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, used my entire store of ammunition, had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes.
Good old Rex.
Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits Our credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, Rex. We got some new stuff in here. Surely an Armageddon name like that's gotta be the best thing you can get, right? Better than the Hurricane, but it's better than a Katana. It's better than a Katana. Oh, what about the Sokolov? Oh, but not better than the Sokolov. How about the Storm? Better than that, better than that. Okay. Give you something else on there, buddy. Let's go for broke. Let's give him double rails. Tungsten 7. No, you have incendiaries on you. 5s. We got any fire 7s? We do not have fire 7s. Okay. We got in here. Anything better for armor? Negative. Nothing there. We don't care about the other guns because you use a shotgun. Garrus, buddy. Let's get you a new sniper. That's the only 8 that I have. Might as well get you some stuff in there. Let's give you some shredders. Scanner and a stabilizer. Good. How about some armor? Worst Turian armor. Worst Turian armor. Okay, so don't gotta worry about that. Caden, my dude, you're not gonna be around here much longer, but we can give you something. How about we give you some gladiator gear? There you go. You've got an assault rifle. Let's give you the better version of that assault rifle. Ash is already set. Tally, Malequarian friends, still no armor for you. Let's give you Lancer. Maybe a Tsunami. I don't know. We'll give you we'll give you that. And then we'll go with some cryos, and we'll give you a stabilizer, and we'll give you a rail extension. You are all decked out already because we just did all your stuff. Me. I've got a new pistol available. Let's grab him. Yeah, a rail extension on there, because why not have 2 rail extensions? That stuff's all not good. That thing is very good on the tech cooldown, but not good on the shield bonus. Grenade launchers of the 7s are probably good there still, unless we want to switch to a high X, which sounds fun, so let's do that. Oh, I apparently got some skill points in there. Might as well finish mastering barrier. Who's missing stuff? I think that's everybody. Now we can check Ash's locker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the game's locking up. Game is locking up. You know, we'll try waiting for the program to respond. If not, I guess that's where we're gonna call it tonight. But we'll see. Well, this is me just loading everybody out. I mean, she's already good. I mean, technically Ash should be good too, because both of them have been with me in that entire last mission, so I've got them all decked out. But yeah, no, Mass Effect is locked up. Alright, well, I guess, I mean, we got our 5 hours in. We've been going for about 6 hours if you know, count the entire length of the stream. So that's probably good for today, I suppose. Got an entire story planet done and all the side stuff. We still have to turn in some side stuff, and we still got to go back and get any new side stuff as it opens up. But But we at least got one of the main stories done. So that leaves us with just the bomb main mission at the moment left. We'll have to hit that one next time. We'll see just how far backwards the game has gone. I imagine it's going to be after that cutscene up top, so I'll have to reload everybody out, but how bad is that really? So yeah, that was today's stream. Thanks for joining in, everybody. Got a lot accomplished. Be back again, you know, next Saturday for the next occurrence of it. Ooh, get that guy out there again because I can. Feel free to use the stream avatars link if you've done a lot of chatting and stuff so that you can get different color schemes for your little Space Marine dude if you want. Yep, we did in fact finally get the art. We even took her on a mission with us, so, you know. Oh no, not the mass fart. There's only 2 of us here. Oh no. I don't know if they're going to. There it is. It was a very delayed mass fart. But yeah, so that'll be it for this time. Well, everybody can, you know, tune in. Oh, there it is. The game just hard straight up died. It's gone by itself now. All right, well, on that note, thanks for joining, everybody. Catch y'all next time, or you'll see me. I won't see you, but I can still hear you if you're in here chatting, so we'll continue our journey through at least Mass Effect 1 on the next one. We've got a ways to go still, if I remember right, so, you know, it'll be a good time. See everybody later.